Alrighty, hello my lovelies, welcome in. I know I said I wasn't going to be streaming today because I was busy. I turned out to be less busy than I thought I was going to be. So I'm here. I hope that hasn't thrown everybody off. It's thrown me off, to be fair, but it is what it is, I guess. Good stuff. Alright, so, I don't remember what we did last time. Other than the fact that Lucanus nearly kissed us, Nev nearly kissed us, and then in the end, neither of them kissed us.
Hey, how's it
I'm
going?
very disappointed.
After all.
Yeah, I said I was going to be not streaming, and then turns out I was less busy than I thought. So, I'm here. Basically, I had a hairdresser's appointment. I'm just back from the hairdresser's, and I thought it was going to be later, and I thought it would go longer, and in the end they managed to get me in earlier than I thought, and it didn't take as long as I thought, so I thought I was going to be busy, and turns out I'm not. So we can stream. Streaming is good, especially when there's the potential for romance triggers, which is the important shit. So we've got one person's loyalty quest, Emmerich. Oh yeah, haunted house loyalty quest. Of course it is. Excellent. We're running around Docktown at the moment though, because we got to be dealing with Venatori whenever they crop up. Also, apparently I found a gift for Harding, so we're going to give that to her at some point. But yeah, right now we're going to do some exorcisms, which sounds like fun. Okay, where the heck do I need to be? I also want to try and explore... There's locked doors here that I'm sure I can work out how we unlock. Get these chests, because I see chests on the map. I want the chest. I'm a simple girl, and when the game says, hey, there's treasure here, I say, thank you very much. The question is, how do I get to said treasure? Because when the dragon arrived, that undiscovered a bunch of beacons. So let's go and discover this beacon. That seems sensible. Because then we will have it available for later. Anyway, how are you, Matthew? Are you well?
You know, I did find something behind her desk. Something she missed. Or someone else did. I'm not sure it means anything, though.
Gossip.
A scrap of vellum with the phrase "fade distortion" and a drawing of a cloak, maybe?
Invisibility cloak?
I am good. I am building an office brand Lego and Euro.
Nice. I don't know why we didn't have this beacon available. That's so weird. Oh well. I guess we literally have just not been back through that alleyway since the dragon showed up. Who knows? Okay. Yes, I can drop down here and get Tash to blow this up. Not that Tash is actually here, but we can use their powers remotely. That opens this door up, which is the one I was just standing next to. Fab. Treasure. Treasure! Scepter of Shadows. Up to rare. Deals cold damage to all nearby enemies if this attack breaks its target's barrier. Okay. Nev is not especially amazing at breaking barrier, but hey, maybe we can spec her out that way. I don't know. Exciting. Alright, now we can drop down here. Is this also close to the other chest? It is. Fab. More treasure. More treasure? No, this is not the correct way. I went the wrong way. Rip me. Okay. Is this Andoril the one that Becca got you for your birthday, by the way? Your Lego?
This
I don't
place
know.
feels laid back
Maybe.
compared to the cobble.
Look up there.
I like to think we just brought a son with us. Griffin comes on holiday with us, even if Davern doesn't. I don't know. What the heck is this? Okay, I should be looking at the view, but I'm not looking at the view. I'm looking at this mysterious piece of paper. Ah. Oh, that's cool. The writ of freedom, the first condemnation of Tevinter slavery from the same document that proposed it. Incredible. Alright, what's in the chest? Was it worth climbing all the way up here? No!
Only dropped off a couple of days ago, and it is like approx
1-to-1 scale. But you can't swing a Lego sword. Because it will not stay together when you swing it. Oh well. I guess it's still fun though. Yeah, I'm keeping the Venatori one on though because that's relevant. Critical hit, supply chill.
It is surprisingly stable so far.
That's very cool.
Almost done.
Oh, Nev's cooldown's reduced by 10%. I mean, 10% off a cooldown is always going to be good, but I don't know. Orlesian Sovereign, gain precision. I don't need that. Then again, the potion one isn't great either. And yeah, there's our nice new Defiant Plate, cold resistance. It's cute. Also, one of my triggers must be annoyingly responsive.
But it's been going viral on TikTok recently, this specific set.
Yeah, because the best thing to do is get your Lego recommendations from TikTok. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure that's fun. This is the Chantry here, isn't it? Just here too that I haven't got. I feel like I haven't revisited Minrathous enough since the dragon attack. Yeah, there's definitely a doorway there. I think there's a barrier across that one though. Am I crazy?
And because it's off-brand, it's called Narthil. Oh now, so lots of people like correcting that it should be Narthil.
Well, of course. Well, yeah, but I mean, the STH mutation. It is not only is it Shibboleth of Feanor compliant, it's also okay, well actually that's a good question. I don't know if it's that S. So okay, this is an incredibly nerdy statement incoming. Quenya has two S's.
Mages and dark road
modern Quenya. One of which is descended from the Eth, which is the one that can mutate into the TH in both Sindarin and in Feanor's own personal accent. And then some of them are a different S that has a completely unrelated origin. And I don't know which of the two S's NASA would be.
I'm definitely gonna have to look it up now.
I don't know. But yeah, so I mean, both S's tend to become TH in Sindarin anyway, but only one of them is the TH in the Shibboleth of Feanor. And yeah, I don't have my copy of Shibboleth of Feanor in front of me. In fact, it is kind of lost. I have no idea where it is. So I would have to consult the PDF, and I don't have that on hand either. Let me get rid of these crystals. Whose crystals are these? What are they even doing? Ah, they're the nuke crystals. I see. But I mean, like, yeah, obviously it should be Narsil.
Because the word origins are Nar and Phil, fire and white lamp.
Yeah, so it probably is the TH1 in that case, yes. So not only then is Narthil a reasonable way for certain, you know, particularly Feanorians to pronounce that, it would also... It's probably closer to what the Sindarin name of the sword would be, if such a name existed. So yeah. There is an area down here that I've never visited. Huh. Maybe this is how I get that chest. That would make a great deal of sense. Oh, why do I have no mana? Also, why can you teleport? That is cheating, young man. Cool. Good. Oh, another one of these little guys. The candle hops. You answered the messages, we knew you'd follow.
Another message for us. Interesting.
I'm not sure I like these.
I'm so confused by these guys. This is clearly an unmarked quest.
And it was forged by Telcher, who's most famous for forging Angrist. So the dude even made shit for Feanorians.
Yeah. But then again, I mean, it's also younger than that. So... that's a factor. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, the Shibboleth of Feanor is a really late essay. So, some things can be retconned to fit it.
Theory that Nidros gave it to Elrose, but that's total headcanon, I think.
I mean, I love that as a theory, because Mithras, as father figure to Elrond and Elros, is hilarious.
Of course.
But yeah, I mean... it depends on how emotionally invested one is in the Silmarillion, I guess. Shock Branch. Lightning Staff. Nice, but not nice enough. This is a shifting map. Unhelpful map. And a whole bunch of shades. Hello, shades. Frenzied voltaic shades. Good, they're all cold resistant. Cold vulnerable. That is the opposite of what I just said. I mean, annoying for me because I've got an electric weapon right now, but Nev will be able to deal with them. Caw. They're tied together. I confess I do not know what that means. Are they leeching off each other? Ow. Can I do my full combo, you stupid... whatever. Apparently doing my full combo is illegal.
I like it as a headcanon, charm because it fits so nicely, as to why a sword of Telcher would become so ingrained with the rules of Numenor and NSP.
It does make sense. It totally makes sense. I follow the logic. But I mean, you know, a lot of... No, it's fine. God, I'm absolutely throwing this fight. Can I stop sucking right now? Apparently not. Yeah, no. I cannot stop sucking, apparently. Oh, it's okay because we've got Lucanus's revive. Thanks, darling. Oh. Still gonna throw, but... There we go. Good grief.
Beat the odds there.
I kept getting shocked by their stupid chains between them. Whatever was going on with those. That was weird. Okay. And that's... So that we did the little loop there to get that chest. Oh, and this is the other side of that door. Oh, there we go. Found the door. Good. Okay. Back to the map. How are we doing? 22 out of 25 normal chests, but I haven't found any of the special chests apparently. Interesting. Anyway, so here's the last rites, which is the quest I am vaguely working my way towards. So let's teleport down here, see what's going on. It's also another pick up a new.
We need to get through that barrier.
That was not difficult, it was just the one crystal. Yeah, somebody else has got a different quest for us. Oh, up on the quest notice board. The trail begins. The cobblestone is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city there. Seek out a bar with no name, and barely more than counters and tables. Enjoy a beverage and pick up the trail.
Huh. Some kind
Scavenger
of
hunt?
fabulous treasure buried in the city?
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the cell's a little harder than usual.
Okay, Nev, but a hidden hoard secret treasure map. You can't tell me we're gonna go do the treasure. Okay. Also, there is a very small little creature. Oh no, it's a cat. Never mind. That makes more sense. Cat on that windowsill. According to the map, it is actually a reachable windowsill. In that bar there. Oh, well there you go. Right, I'm supposed to be looking for crystals apparently. What are the Venatori up to today? Crime. Good day yourself, citizen. Aux armes, citoyenne. You got crystals? Have you got crystals? No, that is a fancy red sofa and not actually crystals. Am I blind? I destroyed 2 crystals. One in and one onwards. Also, why is there a massive Grey Warden coat of arms there? That's weird. Are we going this way? Yes, we're going this way. Hello, Venatori. Who invited you? Good.
Say the word.
Venatori dealt with. Still haven't found the crystals though. Am I completely blind? So is this an interior? There's a door that opens from the other side. Can I jump? You can clearly get inside that room. But I've got to go all the way around to do so. Yeah. That's fine. Cat! Treasure? Wait, there's a chest? Oh, a big chest. Huh. And then... Hello, Rook. Keep searching.
Another candle hop.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be finding them in a specific order. I'm assuming the messages are just in a particular order and you get them in the right order, whatever order you find them in. Still, that's not the quest we're actually supposed to be doing. The quest I'm trying to do should be back this way. And yet, I see very little evidence of it. Inside... over here? No, that says not currently accessible in this quest thing. Anybody in here? No. Are they just floating? Inside? Can I peep in through the window?
What's it like in Ravine? Favorite
Sunny.
even if I lose coin at the hall.
Is this quest just bugging out or something? What's going on here?
People are still getting over demons pouring from the sky.
That place is barred up, so it's not that. We go this way. No, that's just the red from the like neon sign. Well, I like the magic neon signs, they're cute. I think I'm gonna have to get inside one of the buildings. You'd think? I'm so confused. I feel like this is not meant to be a puzzle. Maybe the quest's just broken. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna reload the area, see what happens. Oh, there we go. Now we've got crystals. Good. Okay, yeah. Quest was just balked. Good. When in doubt, reload. I should have known better. Alright, now I've got to loop all the way around to get to the other one from the other side. Now I understand.
Citizen.
That one's locked too, so I need that one. There we go. Oh my god, camera please. That one, that one. Then, not that one? Apparently not. Oh, that one. So why is that one not open then? Is there a second one down this alleyway? Because you can kind of see the direction you're supposed to search from the the little line that comes off it. Is it? Ah, never mind. Destructible wall. There we go. Didn't look closely enough. That's on me. My bad. There we go. And crystal. That's not a real crystal. I feel like something should have happened. Maybe there should be Venatori here, or something. Yeah, I'm thinking this quest just doesn't work. Let's go do something else. The cat's sitting up now, though. That's cute. I hadn't noticed that they changed position between loads. That's adorable. I feel like this surely is the crystal intended, right? Like the two entrances to the alley are blocked up, and then you pull the barriers down, and then there's this. But like, they're not glowy, so I can't destroy them. Is this a note that I can pick up? It is slightly glowy. Wow, good, okay. Whatever. Yeah, I'm just going to assume that that quest doesn't work. Alright.
I didn't deserve this.
Rumors of hidden treasure. Tell me.
No one does.
Do you know? No, hang on, we're looking for a bar. Oh, I know. Hang on, we've also got Out of Tune, Missing Buskers, musicians, singers, acrobats, buskers of all varieties, and absent around Docktown. Local entertainers claim they've vanished from their lives yeah, patrons, yeah, okay.
Buskers disappearing from Docktown.
Mysterious.
But why? Something to look
I
into.
know which bar this refers to. It refers to this bar. Right? Surely? No? Little potion seller? Okay, apparently not. Oh, I guess it is this one then. Hello? No, that's the Candle Hops. Are you the shop I'm looking for?
Come to buy? I'm sure we can strike a deal.
Helm of Light and Shadow having detonation damage based on companion relationship is
You're
hilarious.
an interesting customer.
You've got a whole bunch of fancy elven gizmos or other magical doodads. It's still not the right one. Is it this one then? I guess so. Hello, do you know the secret of the treasure hunt? Aha! On the right track, and we're on our way. Close to the lamplighter, you'll find a bridge and a crumbling, dilapidated building. Like so many in our city, it's been neglected for too long. I've hidden something there to make the visit worth your while. Watch your steps and hope the foundation holds.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Find the crumbly bridge. Oh, I know that one. Yeah, okay. Not that crumbly, really, but certainly rickety. I should turn the quest markers off so that we have to, like, do it properly. What the? This quest is just broken. Maybe if I leave Minrathous and come back, that might fix it, but... I don't hold out much hope. Bridge. Here we go. Rickety bridge. Am I supposed to drop off the bridge? It did say something about the foundations. You can't really jump the bridge though.
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
Aha!
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
Is this the rickety access point we're looking for? Dilapidated building? Yeah, totally. Nice. Stealthy. Spooky. That is something that Nev can unbind as well. Can I get her to hit that? Yeah, there we go.
I've got this.
That opens that door. We've also got... This is our note. Shimmering Sight Charm. Rally party duration. Interesting. The halfway mark. There's an old tower by the water and one of our citizens cocoons himself in it, surrounded by conspiracy. The grotesqueries of life are much easier to bear when they can be explained, regardless of how outlandish the explanation may be. There, among the writings, you'll find my directions. That's the newspaper guy.
Tower by the water.
I know that guy. He's the conspiracy theory lad who writes the kind of Da Vinci version of the National Enquirer or whatever. The Bull of Minrathous. Oh my god, they had a Mithraeum. A statue with bull-like horns. Any Da Vinci system will say it's the Bull of Minrathous, though what the creature was or how it got its name is a mystery. That's just an explanation for one of the statues that you find around town. Or indeed a lack of explanation for one of the statues you find around town. Alright, do I need to tell Rana that it's like, it's okay, no, she was just there to draw your eye to the fact that it had been opened. Understandable. So yeah, down by the docks. Hey Gecko, how you doing? I know I said I wasn't streaming last week and that's throwing everybody off. Or the other day when I last streamed. I said I wasn't going to be here today, but I am here. I'm sorry. I hope you're having a nice sunny afternoon. Anyway, so this is the guy with the conspiracy theories. You, young man.
Lots of outsiders go unnoticed in Docktown. You're an exception.
Oh, look! If I fits, I sits. The cat is perfectly sitting on the square piece of paper. Ah, nice. It was a good day for it. Is this the note I'm looking for? No. Secret research at the Circle. What they are covering up. And can Nev talk to cats? That's the other question. Here, I've left you a key. It will open an ancient door buried beneath a cliff across the channel, and there you find the prize. I know where that is.
Key. Well, this is promising. Now,
I've been trying to work out how to get through this door for ages. Of course, there would be a quest.
Watch
instead
the danger
of,
ahead.
you know,
Don't wanna
me
end up like
just
that, poor soul.
being able to. Dragon's Brace Belt grants rejuvenation. Interesting. That's heal over time. On potion. Mm.
An ambush.
Oh no! Turns out it was bad guys all along. Well, that's disappointing. Can't believe they used my desire for treasure against me. Oh, a greater mercenary. He gets the squawk. I must do a run as a warrior, because I have no idea what their moveset must be. Okay.
Didn't want us getting through that door.
Ambush is dealt with. Did you, my love? I'm not sure you did. I mean, maybe you did.
I had to buy a new saddle for my bike as 2
Oh no!
One either side of that makes sense.
Yeah. What's that? There's a nursery rhyme or a little like children's song about all the parts that go into your bicycle. My bicycle has a bell. I don't remember the words though. And I'm sure there's one verse which is my bicycle has a saddle. Anyway, your bicycle no longer has a saddle. There's others looking for the treasure. I saw them in Dogtown. Don't let them get to it. We were here first. Well, sucks to be them. Because not only do I love treasure hunts, I'm also very good at murdering people. Open sesame. What's my reward? Treasure!
Ugh, what is that smell?
Dead people. Rip. Aye! Poison! Okay, epic battle horn for Tash. That's very nice. Vulnerability to fire. Equip that. Now I've got blasted by the poison trap. This is the end. Did you find it? I hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire and yearning for riches satisfies the voice, and anything that satisfies it comforts me. Thank you. Oh god, we're doing this for the demon. I'm sorry, demon. Torn journal page. A shadow follows me. The edges of my vision are dark. I've been writing odd things and leaving them about the city. All I wanted was to find a bit of gold, and now I'm leading others to it. Writing is calming. As long as my own words are present in my head, no others can break through. How long have I been here? How did I get here? I feel as though I was walking in a dream. The door is locked and I can't leave.
What a miserable way to go. The
Trapped in your own
desperate
treasure.
down here by the promise of riches, only to find death.
Ooh, epic thunderclap. Leeching health while damaging barrier. It's almost tempting, but Mage's Gambit's just too fun.
Someone took the game and twisted it.
Oh, you become a mimic.
They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Hell yeah. Can I now, you know, like, go hunting for this demon? This demon has, yeah, we can. This demon is a recurring element across, like, 4 quests now. I think it's been about 4 quests. We hit level 40, which means we can now have Veil Flurry. No, we hit level 39, so we can't have Veil Flurry. It's all good. I can count. Strike abilities. What have I got right now? I've got Strike Projectile, Projectile Blast, Strike Blast. And the other one is Area and Strike. So it does make sense to have all the strikes. Honestly surprised I hadn't had all the strikes prior to this point. Yeah, Dragon's Brace for rejuvenation. What was that amulet we just got? It was the Magister's Bargain for duration. That's the other kind of type of mage, the staff mage with the AoEs and everything. Cool, but not cool enough. Right, so here we go. Stop the demon of desperation. We can try. I feel like I ought to swap in Emmerich if we're going after demons. That is kind of what he does. But right now, it's probably easier to just keep this team.
I watched YouTube early in the morning, saw an interesting video but didn't quite realize that it is April Fool's.
I know, I kept falling for April Fool's this morning. Namely, that Flight Radar 24, the flight tracking app, put out an April Fool that they were tracking Concorde between France and New York. And I was like, you know, so excited at the idea that Concorde might be flying that I didn't think that's really ridiculous. Zara released it back here. Leave it be. Let Dogtown know true desperation. Without mages in control, that's all our city will ever know. I will save us from this soon enough. Aelia! That's Nev's nemesis. Is she going to say anything? No. I probably shouldn't be doing this quest yet. Forgotten Sanctuary. Well, hey. Well, that looks like blood magic. As is traditional. God, the most DA2 thing in the world to, like, finding nests of blood mages under the city. Oh!
Zara's pets.
So Lucanus has history with desperation as well. Interesting.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
And Never's like, rude.
One newspaper reports that HS run between Euston and Old Oak Common.
Yeah, I mean, that's not even an April Fool, that's basically accurate. Here he is! He's a Pride Demon! Good. And he's got his 3 buddies with him too. So we already fought Isolation, Remorse, and the other one. Despondence, there you go. Good names. It's the Depression Gang. Bakar! Oh my god, give it the— why is my ult gone? Did he actually stagger me out of the ult? That's just rude. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? That's not surprising. I do slightly suspect that we're not necessarily supposed to be here, but... Also, stop having such annoying AoEs. Go away! How many dudes is he summoning? Is it just the same 3, or are there more of them? Oh my god! No, I'm dead again. Am I dead? I'm so nearly dead. No, I'm dead. Interesting. Okay. We need to consider this. Pace the fight slightly differently. Question is, do I bring Tanky Boy? It would make sense. And Lucanus? And one of each class makes sense. Daphne. What do you got right now? Vulnerability to fire. You know what? We'll take the armor piercing sword. That makes sense. Increased damage versus overwhelmed. I thought okay, no, never mind. The taunt and the armor. What's his? Yeah, okay. It's probably a good idea to have applying overwhelm, but I definitely do want the taunt. Okay, that should be good. The other question is, do I want to go over to a non-electric? Probably best to keep with Gambit and leave it. I think it's in. Is it in fire mode right now? It's not. Yeah, I can't set it to fire mode out of combat. Oh well. Also,
that they will sell IKEA hot dogs. Customers must first assemble it before consumption.
Oh.
Talk about Minrathous being a mage city. Magic.
I mean.
I've been looking through the Great Line.
Oh, hello everybody. Right, okay, so the Grey Wardens have moved in down here. That's fun.
I can't promise I'll find them.
Is it the no? Is it the Wardens or is it? No, it's the dragons. Catacombs are extensive. Quill and a local shadow dragon's been a great help. Looking into the ways Ventori might manipulate the blight with blood magic. Yeah, okay, so Wardens with a few remnant shadow dragons have moved in down here. Yeah, I mean, assembling your own hot dog is not all that difficult in the end.
Look, honest, about what happened at Whiteout.
Was an embarrassment to the crows.
No, it wasn't. Do a hard save.
Both thrown off our game. I shouldn't even be alive.
Neither should Gillanane.
Point is,
don't be angry.
Not the sort who lose sight
okay,
of
we've got
things
one.
got a little rough. We get nearer again.
Good start. We need to focus fire on the despair demons because I want them gone. Caw. Did he get out of the air? Of course he did.
Watch for ranged attack.
I mean, at least these guys are actually weak to fire. Okay, that's despondence down, isolation down. Kicking my depression in the butt, one demon at a time. Last one's remorse.
That did it, Dobrin.
Happy to help. Coming in range.
We need to close in.
Bitch. Okay, he's dead. Right. Barrier damage. Can I apply weakened? No, I can't. Oh my god, do the thing!
Right.
Okay.
There you go. Take them out.
Okay. Chewing through his armor now. Apparently none of that counted as successful parries. That's good. Thanks, game.
Just
Now we can stagger, so we get big stagger kill. That will also heal me a little bit. There we go, that was actually enough to kill. Fab. Oh my god, stop talking. We don't need to have this conversation over and over again.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here.
Alright, the depression of everyone in Docktown, over.
Further destabilizing the city only helps the Venatori.
We can't undo what it did, but won't do it anymore.
Yay! Tragically, we don't get any nev increase there because it only is the people who are with you when the actual quest ends. Oh well. Blood smeared scribbles. I will do anything, I will do anything, I will do anything. Good. Classic. What did he drop? Spirit Caller staff. Leeches health on hit. Very nice. Definitely not terrible. And the big fancy chest. Magister's End unique light armor. Gain quickened on perfect dodge. That is so nice. Apart from the fact that I've gone for the medium armor specialization. Ah, that's tragic. Okay. What's this note? His secret's exposed for mine kept. How much more am I to write? Scandalous news stories. The gasp. Well, regardless. Actually, let's see how spiffy it looks. Oh yeah. That's very nice. Tragically. I wish there was a way to flip in, like, sort this. So it only shows the medium armor, for example. That would be handy. Oh well. Good. Demons eradicated. What else we got? Oh yeah, find the buskers in the Cobbled Swan. Sure. I'll pick Nev back up for this though, because I'm sure she likes doing Docktown quests. Wouldn't want my best girlie to miss out. Let's bring Tash. I always like the kind of amusing idea of having, you know, bringing a Kunari with you around and about into Vinter, being as they are ancient enemies. I probably shouldn't expose poor old Tash to, like, the stares and hisses of random Tevinters, but whatever. Okay, here we are in the Cobbled
Those
Swan.
missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
It's actually the first time I think we've been inside in a non-combat, non-cutscene. Yeah, okay. Also, is it really busking if you're on the stage in the bar? You know, like, I feel like it's not busking.
Wine. A lot of it.
Yes.
Smells like
You are.
Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
How do
We're
you
here
know
for a
that?
while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside. See
Waiting
where they
for the
went.
opportunity to kidnap someone, presumably. Got a note here as well. There's an absolutely minute piano. It's so cute. Evening, set at the Cobbled Swan. Remember, honey water for throat. Morning, rehearsal. Evening, set at the garden. Morning, and then it cuts off. Cobbled Swan Codex. This is the menu. Fish of the day with pear slaw. Soup of the month, ask the bar. Savory pie with spinach. Honey cake with figs. And then Harding has like snaffled the menu in order to send it home. Because homey Ferelden cuisine is nothing. This is such a cute piano. Alright. Investigate outside the Cobbled Swan. Are we just going to get ambushed by Venatori? That's my guess. Like, we're not going to find anything else. Oh, wait, no. Smashed bottle in a puddle.
Wine. Probably a cheap vintage.
I mean, I really
Not
feel
the same
like
as the wine inside.
finding
I think the whiskey's
broken
drank
glass on the floor outside a pub is not, like, a big clue. I think that's just par for the course. Blood on the floor, a bit more sus. But, like, spilled wine. Smashed pint glasses. Oh! This cat's loafing! Oh, he's got no arms. The loaf. Praise the loaf. Perfect. Magnificent. This guy's lost a shoe as well. Or maybe even his foot. No, it is just the shoe. More blood here. He dropped his loot. Oh no.
Busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken.
Dandelion, what have you
Somebody left
done?
this instrument around.
Did he use it as a weapon? Torn order. Singers can enjoy their view of the water before we drown them in it. We'll empty the lookout soon enough.
All right.
Well, that's
The
sus.
Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush
But
them
why?
and take them away.
If you're a
So we
cult
are
bent
wild
on world
knights, we
domination,
know
why are
where
you
the buskers
mugging
take them.
buskers?
The lookout.
Alright, whatever. I don't know where the lookout is. Is that another pub? Possibly. Oh wait, no, is this the beach?
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready though. The Venatori are playing rough.
Aha! Another candle hop. Oh, interesting. What are you up to, little man? Curiosity isn't always a bad
Another
thing.
message.
Well, you say that. That makes it sound suspicious, doesn't it? Cute little campfire. Help myself to treasure. Band of smoke. Which one's that one? That's cold resistance. Meh.
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
Also, there's a body down here. Glad I noticed that. Did he leave or...
Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Also, there's a cave down here.
Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers.
Cute little cave.
Empty. Where are they?
Also, this cave very much feels like it would fill at high tide. Does not seem like a safe place to be. Pamphlet scrap. Feasted and fated at the garden. Enjoy a magnificent view of Mathras while the dulcet tones of Lex Orlos and his performers soothe away.
A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. Mentions performers.
That was not explorable water.
Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Do we need to save the buskers? I feel like we could get Rana to do it, but okay. Just go follow my quest markers to see how it takes us through town. Through the catacombs. It's going to send me through the portal. You know what? This wasn't actually the slowest route in the world. Are you dead? No, okay, you're just laying on the floor groaning. Understandable. Zoom through somebody else's pub. We are taking an extremely circuitous route. It's marvellous. Alright, rooftops. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. What do we think? Do we think it's going to turn out that one of the buskers is like a magister or something who's slumming it? Or like what would the Venatori possibly want? Yeet him off the roof. Nice.
And not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of...
Imagine if it was in fact a coincidence. Big jump. Oh, I did not jump far enough. Good. Boing. Here we are. Look around. Sure. Prop up the bar. Look completely not suspicious. Nice stripy mug.
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Okay, but it could be literally anyone in here. We don't know if it's our suspects or not. I mean, what an absurd thing to suppose, you know?
To take
It's
your
not...
mind off the world's troubles.
Sure. Take my mind off the world's troubles. What do you actually sell, lady? I don't think she sold anything useful. An ornate bottle. Sure.
Always a pleasure to serve.
Hello, person. Are you...
One theme park in the Netherlands decided for April Fool's only to rename everything to a generic name for today only. They even edited the S.
Plans? I set them straight.
I mean...
We followed a lead here.
I don't know how to feel about April Fools sometimes. Like, sometimes they're funny. Alright, thank you, Mr. Ambrosius. And sometimes it's like, Is this actually just gonna confuse your customers?
Ale, whiskey, brandy.
Whee! Okay. Secret back tunnel.
We're here to help.
Lex Orlos. And friends. And they're just chilling here. Ooh, Paragon's Knuckle, that's the defense one. You can only take up to 25% of max health as damage in a single hit. No one-shots as a ring. That is very interesting. It's very interesting indeed. Hello, Lex. What has got you into this mess? Also, nice coat.
Are you a fellow felon?
Also, amazing mutton chops.
Also, their best coaster is renamed to Vyalurkid instead of Phoenix's arrest. He decided to call it that when it opened.
Oh, that's cute.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with...
Oh no, never write searing satirical ballads about
Fire chicken.
Fire chicken instead of Phoenix. Yeah, that's cute.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. Perhaps it's time we take our act on the road. This city's a lot grimmer lately. Adieu, Rook. We'll
Adieu. Good. That's definitely how it's said. Then again, I guess it would be Orlesian to say adieu. Okay, well, these guys are actually fine. I was expecting to have to fight some Venatori to get to them, but apparently not. Good for them. Alrighty, any more quests? Yeah, other than this one, which is just busted. There's probably still candle hops to, like, hunt down, but I have no idea where to even, like, consider looking for them. Actually, no. Over on this area, I did find something on my other character, which we've got to go get on this guy, because that'll be fun. So all the way over here, which is where we fought the guy in Nev's very first quest. The smuggling Venatori. If we go back over here, I'm trying to remember how we get to it. No, it was this way. We go, yeah, through here and then round the corner. There's a sneaky little path here that I think just wasn't there before. Open sesame. Isn't this cozy? So we're helping myself to that. And that gets the wards down. Just gonna assume this was once the temple to Ethemiel. That's not what that codex says, but I'd like to believe. Anyway, we can take this, put it in the socket over here. That makes us a nice little bridge. And that gets us Veneral's skill point. Alright, I think we can now leave Minrathous. Let's go and do the Haunted House mystery with Emmerich. Blackthorn Manor. Emmerich has tracked down a dangerous rogue necromancer practicing forbidden magic. So yeah, I've no idea how this is going to go, but it seems great fun to have a haunted house. Always love a haunted house. Do I want to change my party? Yeah, Emmerich is required. What is sensible? feel like Davrin is sensible. Or Tash, one of our fighters. You know what? Let's bring Tash because I'm just excited to hear their kind of whatever dialogue they have reacting to the haunted house because
So, Blackthorn Man.
Spooky.
Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, the hand! Jeez, Louise.
We have the hand of glory.
I'm just grateful you know what to do with it.
It's a fascinating piece.
Okay, we've just got the disembodied floating hand.
Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely.
I petted the stray cat near the restaurant.
Yay, cat!
It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
And of a person, yeah.
And whoever owned that hand agrees with you?
We'll put an end to whatever's happening in this manor. That, I promise.
Big promise, but okay.
Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits.
Okay,
We
expect
must
demons.
Find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
Can't really see what the inscription in the middle of the palm of the Hand of Glory is. Feel like it's probably relevant, but to change my brightness to actually like see it.
Anyhow, I am going to continue. My
Yes, absolutely. Enjoy. Have a lovely afternoon. Okay. So we've got Tash, who's got, the fire vulnerability equipped right now. Overwhelmed enemies have reduced fire resistance. What do we want? Increased overwhelmed effectiveness. Meh. That's fine. And that's the most upgraded of his staves, so we'll keep on that. Detonations do damage versus health. Detonations versus damage on demons and undead is probably sensible, but frankly, I think the other one's fine. Weakened and sundered, same as I have. And then Tash applies sundered, right? No, applies overwhelmed. Yeah, okay. No, so it's the rogues who apply sundered. I remember. I'm dumb. That's fine. Okay. Alright, Spooky Mansion, let's go. Okay, first things first, I gotta make sure that there isn't anything behind me leading up to the gates. But 10 out of 10 aesthetic on this. Spooky lanterns. Don't think there's no hidden items. I remember this isn't like Dark Souls 2 where weird shit is tucked around every corner. Extra spooky. Alright. The corpse statues guarding the gate are always a vibe in Navarra. The moon is like massive behind the statue, behind the house. Ominous graveyard out the front, because where else? Generally speaking, people don't just have graveyards in their front garden. But hey, we don't live in Navarra. Maybe they do in Navarra. Can I open this? Whose tomb is this? Mausoleum inscription. Here lies Lord Stoddard Ludlow Blackthorn, last of his line. His life and death spanned the year. The inscription erodes midword. Can I open? Okay. Secret underground crypt. I don't know if I'm supposed to... Or you shouldn't be just, like, exploring the crypt first. I suspect this is actually the way we get in because the front door doesn't open or something. Let's check that. We should probably check that first. I will never do anything as simple as walk towards my quest marker. That's illegal. Oh no!
Well,
never mind.
If there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's
We're in.
magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's
Okay.
go look.
This place smells weird.
What kind of smell? I mean, I don't doubt that it smells weird. That door doesn't open. Smash everything, naturally. So there was a ladder on the exterior balcony that we'll need to drop down at some point. Spooky dead end full of treasure, but nothing else. Alright, up the stairs. The mirror almost works. The mirror does actually work. Assuming this door is locked. Second staircase up. No access to balcony. That door's shut. That door's shut.
Locked tight.
Maybe there's a key?
That would be trad. I can definitely jump onto the chandelier. I cannot jump onto the chandelier. It doesn't have any grab collision to it. That's tragic. I've been betrayed utterly. Okay. Keep it going. I like the dust on the surface of the mirror there. Or is it a painting, actually? No, it's a painting. But with reflection in the, like, frame over the top of it.
Sigils. They can't be.
We're in the library. Emmerich is astonished at something terrible. Everything is bad. Do you want to tell us what the sigils do? They look like the ones we saw in the owl statues in Arlathan. I'm assuming they're not, but they look very similar. Kind of roundels. You're telling me that book isn't significant? Okay. Let's stay on this floor first. We can drop down to below. We've also got the staircase. A couple of staircases, actually. Cute little reading room. This is like what my room looks like. You know, bookcases are full and the floor is still covered in piles of books. So over here in this cute little... Oh yeah, it's midway through the stairs. It's kind of... Oh, it's nice. Mezzanine or whatever you call it. Notes and calculations. Sinking a stable tether here was worth the effort. No prying visitors so far. Time to plot the etheric variables. A joy after patching up the corpses in the Blackthorn crypts. I must find better guards for my work. This reading nook under the stairs is 10 out of 10. Would love that. So cozy. Is that pick-upable? It is! Oh, yum. This one's also locked.
This one's locked too.
Yeah. Smash all the display cabinets. This is Lord Ludlow Blackthorn's, like, rock collection. And I'm just nicking it. Dragonfire Catalyst legendary material. Good grief. I guess now that I'm increasingly high level, I'm picking up rarer and rarer materials.
Necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that.
Okay, well,
Get this door open.
So there's 6 seals, and each of them's got like a different central sigil.
The hand of glory points to the northeast and southwest.
Cool. Well, first key says skeleton key. Is it as in a genuine skeleton key, as in opens every lock? Or is it a skeleton key because it belongs to a necromancer? I don't know whether we're at like pun level or actual. Tale of the Blackthorns. Tell me about the spooky family here. Misconception: the Blackthorns originated outside of Navarra, so their surname consists of 2 syllables instead of the usual 3. I mean, that's ridiculous. Family takes their name from the estate, which was a gift bestowed by Venesca IV. 20 generations have walked its rolling meadows, fished its ponds, and nursed the gardens that delight the gentry fortunate enough to be invited to the autumn ball. Clearly written during better days, no one knows what truly befell the Blackthorns. There are rumours of salacious affairs, suspicious deaths, and untended crypts. The veil has always been thin around the manor. It's best no scion has appeared to claim its halls. Perhaps so. So, we're looking for 6 points of suffering. Let's, you know what, this door down here that was locked is probably the sensible starting point, actually. Let's go this way.
There's something off about the texture.
There's something off? Oh, there's something off, is there?
Deliberately thinned. The spirits press closer than they should.
Oh, okay. So not only is the veil here thin naturally, it's also thin unnaturally, deliberately. Nice. Just steal cash from the haunted house, because that's definitely not a way to make some sort of vengeful spirit kill you in your sleep. Creepy spooky. And the big skull. Spooky guys up on their pedestals. Are you guys gonna climb down from your pedestals? Or are we good? No, we're good. Oh, the corridors in this place are so, like, narrow that the camera is kind of confined a bit. Oh well. Have we found a point of suffering? I don't like this ominous archway. Well, I'll be helping myself to the treasure. A hearty potato! There was just a potato in this box. I apologise for impugning it. Then again, I don't know, maybe it's a veiled potato or something. A classic beam platform. Best kind of platforming. At least you cling to the beams in this game. You're not very likely to, like, lose your footing. There we go. Good girl. Okay, all of that for some very spiffy armor. A long coat. Oh, that's so spiffy. I'm almost tempted by that. What a look. Incredible. but not tempted enough. But yeah, there's no node up here. This does not get me where I need to be. Unless... No. Okay. I go over here to the staircase that goes down. Oh wait, no. Staircase that goes beyond. Here's our node in the master bedroom. Hi, node number 1. What the hell have you got going on? Other than the fact that somebody has sacrificed 1, 2, 3, 7.
No. What have they done?
I don't know. What have they done?
Sacrifices, both spirit and human.
You killed the spirits? Oh, that's rude.
And demons.
I should check what these guys' resistances is. Okay. Interesting, yeah, they're necrotic resistant. Despite the fact that this is Emmerich's quest. And he deals only necrotic damage. But okay, can I... How do we cleanse this? What do we do?
Must free the spirit bound here.
Okay, he's just going to do that without prompting. Wibbly, 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 wibbly. Yeah, be careful, bro.
Their souls! How dare they? What are they? Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion.
Okie dokie. Alright, spirit number 1 freed. I mean, are we going to have to do this 6 times? Oh, damn, the staircase doesn't go anywhere. Potion? Okay, so I guess we need to get back to the other locked door, which was the one upstairs.
Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Oh my goodness, it got rid of half of the seals. Never mind, so we don't have to do 6 of these. We only have to do 2. That's alright. That simplifies things. Alright, in we go. Good! We're in the Mayan kind of skull rat situation. I don't know. They're probably not Mayan, but it's Central American vibe going on. Uh-oh. Oh, the plants have got into this side of the house.
Gonna light up every time we go by?
Yes. The real question is whether it's a residual enchantment or if the manor has manifested a personality.
Okay. You think about that.
Natasha's like, I am resolutely not going to think about whether this house has a personality. Because that's just spooky. Okay, we've got staircase going up on this side. Takes us back into the northwest wing. Which overlooks an area with a bunch of undead in it. This balcony, which overlooks what I'm assuming is the ballroom where we're going to have our boss fight at the end. The undead are all downstairs, so I don't know if they can even get up here, but... Treasure up there.
Why'd whoever lived here leave behind their best stuff?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work on.
Good hit!
Good work!
Okay. So yeah, the Blackthorns just disappeared, and I guess, like... I mean, the sensible thing would be for the crown to take it back, even if, especially if it was a gift from the Queen in the first place. Although, a really long time ago. But I guess... nobody wanted the legal hassle. That looks like a dead end. Is this area a maze? Maybe. I am confused. How do I climb up here? Like this? No, not like this. Fine, I guess we use the stairs. That's boring. Clamber up here. Oh yeah, pick up a variety of bits and bobs. Big jump. How do I get over here by easily parkouring over everything? Good. That chest is otherwise inaccessible, right? Yeah. Nice. Hop. Onto here. Big jump over here. I'm already full ult, so I can't pick up that potion. But I can stumble to my death. There we go. Balcony chest. Oh, it's just the veil upgraded. Nice. So yeah, we can go downstairs and fight those undead. Question is,
There's a
is
fight
that
ahead.
useful? I think we're going to just follow the marker for the moment. I feel like we'll probably end up backtracking that way anyway. So, spooky balcony. Guest room.
Another victim.
And demons!
Devouring Shade's got a bit of barrier. The amount of stagger I build up is just bonkers. Good. Okay, Emmeric's going to do his little wibbly wibbly. Can we get out onto the balcony here? I mean, once these barriers come down, yes, but I don't know if we can bring the barrier down. Oh, Emmerich is doing himself damage by
Someone's
this.
been stealing the life, the essence of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist.
That's weird.
But the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Okay.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
Question is, do we want to go and investigate the crypt now, or should we go through the strange door? Don't know. I think we're gonna go and loot the crypt. If we end up having to backtrack, we end up having to backtrack. It's not the end of the world. Alright, down we go. Or we would if Rook didn't cling to things so effectively. Alright, spooky crypt. Spooky crypt. Anybody down in the spooky crypt? Nope. Yes. The groundskeeper. Feels appropriate. Recall. Can you stop teleporting?
Here than there should be.
Yeah, because clearly.
I suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these.
Yeah, they've already harvested all the bodies in order to, you know, do necromancy with them. Makes sense. Ah, the spiffy hat. This is a larger excavation than I would have imagined. I guess maybe the place is built into a cliffside or something, but you know what? I shouldn't be trying to justify it geologically. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, okay. Oh, herbs for Tash. All of Tash's abilities apply burning? Sure, that seems great. Especially if we can then... She's got various abilities. They have got various abilities that boost burning. So, very good. Good shit. The hat. Actually, I have to show the hat off because it's just so funny. Appearance off. There we go. Hat. Just stylish. Hat. Wrong hat. Where's my hat? There it is. Hide helmet always. Thank you. Alright. Oh, the crows. Oh. Goodbye, crows. Did I also... I didn't actually walk to this end of the front of the house. There is nothing. Good. But at least I've checked now. So there's still one room we haven't been in, which is the ballroom under the west wing. But let's go back to the library first. The ballroom has kind of boss room vibes, so it's possible that we'll end up there anyway, rather than whatever's in this fairly small corridor.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
You sound so chill about it, Emmerich. Oh, a portal! Well, that is convenient. Soup!
Someone's torn a path into the Fade.
Ah!
It's imperative we find and stop this.
That's bad.
Keeping the Fade open.
Yeah, you shouldn't just have active portals. That is deeply unwise. I mean, sure, we're using illuvians to wander around all over the shop and zipping bodily in and out of the Fade all the time like it's not a problem.
Not usually this angry.
This necromancer we're after corrupted it.
Hello, Lil Wispy.
I can calm the poor things when they're in this state.
Come over here. Sit in that socket. Alright, and through the door.
Onwards.
Oh, the big frog god!
And the glory
Spooky.
still points the way.
Oh yeah, if we still got the hand with us, it's not not visible at the moment. I think they should have had it just like floating along with us the whole time. But whatever. I just got it in his pocket. That seemed bad. I feel like if you're getting like fade quakes or something, that's not ideal. Treasure! Wooden wings hat appearance. Don't think heavy armor appearance is really the vibe, but whatever. Treasure, try down. This is a parody of a Souls message. That's adorable. Well, treasure, try finger, butthole to you too.
Undead? Yes? Necromancer has brought once hopeless undead into the pain of soldiers.
And a rage demon.
The way forward won't...
We love a rage demon. Rage demons are immune to burning. I just spec Tash for burning. Oh well.
That's the last of them.
We're gonna be fighting more demons and corpse crap at the same time?
Yes.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are.
Cool hand statue. I like it. Can I fit in here? No. Boo. Oh, even bigger hands. Oh, I like it. They got bad fingernails though, bro. You need to go to the manicure. Oh, now we're in flipping Hermaeus Mora's zone, aren't we? Chains of books everywhere. Ink splattered notes. Sinking. Oh yeah. Sinking worth table. This is. I thought this was the same note as before, but no, it just descends into. Yeah, sludges into a writhing mess at the end. Dead keys you found. Joy patching, corpse thorn, encrypt, help. Guards, help work find better. Help, 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 help. Yeah, I mean that's... this is your brain on fade. As it should. Oh, we can do some book-themed platforming though. Boing. Yeah, boing. Boing. Chest. Big chest. Heavy mail. Boo. Okay. Big jump. Big jump. Ah! I missed. I did not do a sufficiently big jump. Emmerich also did not do a sufficiently big jump. Do you hear that herk noise? That's hilarious. The obverse of reality. Fade, form does not spring from function. It is separate in the ways the waking world cannot permit. Nightmare's corridors have no real-life counterparts. Oh, that's nice. This is actually an excerpt from one of Emmerich's lectures. That's cute. Partly the moral of the story is if you think hard enough, you can warp the fade to your will, but also most people can't think that hard, and instead the fade is going to warp your will to it, which would be bad. Don't let that happen. Potion?
Down there. More victims.
Down where?
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect
over there.
Nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Okay, cool. Climb down the rocks. I can clearly climb up this rock. I cannot clearly climb up that rock. Okay. Whee! Point of no return if I hadn't got that chest already. Inspect the corpses. Tash just not in this cutscene. Oh, spooky chains.
Late as always, Professor.
Hezen Koss, good name. And the bonkers googly mad scientist glasses.
But what else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Oh, spectacular.
Johanna Hezenkos.
Johanna Hezenkos.
The Professor and I have known each other for ages.
Okay, cool. So, jilted academic.
With ambition.
Okay, so she's you with no morals.
So she's an evil watcher. That's great.
Only if she's beyond hope.
Spare me your sanctimonious bleating.
I mean, she's got the tabard of a, you know, mortuary attendant and...
No. The stolen life in that lantern could permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the fool
and the glasses.
shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
Toodaloo! Bye! It's the energy I want anytime I have to go through a portal.
You okay to fight?
Yes. Johanna took the lantern away with
Oh my god, lads, get out of my face.
Nice takedown.
What are these? Voltaic shields. Upsy daisies. Don't you go down as soon as I've climbed up. That's annoying. Yeah, everybody on him.
What did Hezenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
Yeah, I think it's probably going to be taunted here for all eternity. Just a guess. I don't know. Defy legendary rune, apparently.
Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone.
We're just completely gone. Oh no, it's in the lantern. Okay, but she zipped through a portal, so does that mean she's now in the waking world? Not in the Fade anymore? Or is she just portaled around from one part of the Fade to the other? You know what? Who knows? Hermetic Pendulum. It makes sense to apply vulnerability to necrotic to then follow up with necrotic damage, so yeah, sure. Escape the Fade.
Vashadan, there's always a way out.
Quite right. The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking.
Okay, what are we looking for? A wisp! It's not a wisp, it's a spooky candle.
This wasn't here before.
Now, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade.
Hello.
Hello! Welcome in!
Do you recall the ritual?
He said mana! Is that the canonical pronunciation of mana in this universe? No, let's not.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this.
Okay, but there's a chest up there. I hope we can get up there. Okay, we're looking for candles. We're on a candle hunt, apparently. Have the others already spawned in, or am I expecting them to spawn dramatically like that one did? There's a whole bunch of already lit little candles over here, but I'm guessing these ones don't count. Hello, do you have a candle? Thank you.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent. Please.
How are you?
I am alright. I know I said I wasn't going to stream today, and then I did. Which I'm sure is just confusing. But, yeah, I'm good. It's lovely and sunny here today. I went to the hairdressers. I'm feeling very cute.
Upon the echoes of... Let them form a new configuration.
Okay. Oh! It had to be the giant rib cage, Emmerich? Really? That's the vibe we're going for? Okay. That's the vibe we're going for, apparently.
Always a way out.
Okay, but the bone bridge was...
This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
Amazing. Oh, and the hat has been upgraded again. Charged attack damage and weak point damage versus enemies with high health. It's not even terrible. Wahey! Portal! Is this the same portal we came in through? Yes, it is. We've looped back around. Get in! Confront Hezenkos. I'm guessing she is now in the ballroom.
How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos' voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
Cool. I was correct.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
The entire countryside would be torn apart in a maelstrom.
I mean, it's only Navarra. We can let Navarra be torn apart in a maelstrom, right? Ah, okay. No, this way. Okay, you know what? We're gonna just quickly drop down to where those undead were before. Just make sure I didn't miss any treasure. Because, as we know, I love treasure. Also, good to pick up potions. How did... No, it was this room. And then down here. Servant's Wing. Okay. It's not the area I thought it was going to be. What's going on in here? Oh, it still's locked. Interesting. Oh, but there's treasure in there. Huh. What is it? Treasure I access from here? Servant's bedroom. Can we open all these doors? Ah, staircase.
Feels like there's eyes on us.
This section of the house seems displeased to host new guests. Perhaps we've discovered a hint of what...
I have Mr. Buncho. Have Cassandra or Liliana shown up?
No, there have been references to both of them, but kind of oblique references. The problem is, because either of them could be the Divine, they, you know, references to Divine Victoria are left deliberately ambiguous as to which of the three of them it is. So yeah, they don't show up. Oh, spooky passage behind the bookcase. Classic stuff. Weird, spooky artifacts. Yeah.
Dorian did.
Dorian has, yeah, Dorian's here. He looks very distinguished these days. Okay, spooky sarcophagus down here. Yeah, Dorian's got a lot more grey hair. He looks very good. Quis est iste qui uenit. You are what you eat. Or you are what you drink. Right? No. No, uenit. It's whistling. Never mind. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. Spooky huntsman, there was a whistle.
Given it's one of your biggest decisions, but also like a single branch, I'm surprised they didn't code in a divine appearance.
Yeah.
Invocation and dangerous.
No, I think
something best not described.
They didn't
renew its attention.
Want to like elaborate on any of the decisions from Inquisition. Basically, the only thing you can input is whether the Chantry was took over the Inquisition at the end of Trespasser, or whether they were supposedly disbanded and therefore are working kind of underground. I guess the question is simply how stealthy the Inquisitor's being. I mean, the Inquisitor has showed up, which was fun.
Divine, Well of Sorrow's choices not imported are biggest disappointments for me.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the fact that they gave Morrigan the bit of Mythal's soul anyway.
Divine Victoria served Inquisition, that's it. That's funny. I wonder what % of Inquisition players played Trespasser. I haven't, so I'm biased.
I mean, this whole game is very much a sequel to Trespasser specifically. Much in the same way that Inquisition was a sequel to the Corypheus expansion for DA2, rather than DA2 base game.
For those who treat spirits better than tools to an end.
And arguably, DA2 was a sequel to Awakening, not to Origins.
You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
But
yeah, fair, that's an interesting comparison.
That lantern's dangerous. Why don't we talk about this?
Anyway, so Emmerich's nemesis is this mad scientist lady. So this is fun.
The professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
Yeah, why would he?
Made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality.
Almost 90%, because without Trespasser the Inquisition is hollow without a proper finish.
Yeah. No, she can't have the hand, but oh my god, here he goes, the little scuttle. I love the hand scuttling like a spider. It's always a good look.
I'd exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this.
Trespasser is soul of the whole game.
Johanna, what have you done?
What has she done?
Never had the courage to.
Okay, she's turned herself into an abomination, I think. But can we still not spill blood in the proximity to the lantern? Because... No, rampant ego. That's excellent. Okay.
Looks like we'll see just how dangerous that lantern is.
Johanna's escaped again.
Want to tell me why she has no eyes?
Afterwards,
Oh my god. Quick, get him. Okay, it's got no armor. Although, as we've established, I am ludicrously overleveled for everything as usual. Die! Oh my god, get out of my way! There he goes. The other shades die too? Yes. Lovely.
It's over. Emmerich still sends anything.
So you didn't even drop anything.
We were successful.
Oh.
Johanna's magic no longer changed the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great.
Good.
Okay.
The Fade is no longer wonky here.
The lighthouse.
The Fade smells of cheese here. Speak of the devil. Big cheeses. Oh, curly sausages. What else have we got? Little salads, tomatoes. Oh, there's a different kind of cheese. This is softer cheese or pale cheese. Oh, man. Hungry now. Funeral finery for Emmerich. Detonations, leech damage, and apply siphon. Let's heal over time. That's all very nice. The cooldown reduction on the other one is just so good though. Is there anything else in this room that I want to examine, pick up? No, I don't think so. Alright, let's leave. I like that it says wrap up unfinished business, which basically just means open the boss chest, because you can't actually revisit the rest of the level once you've done this fight, because you're stuck in this room.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Which seems unnecessary. Anyway, haunted house complete. Oh, I thought we were going to get something from Varric, but no.
Perhaps the waking scrolls. No. Manfred,
consult the library.
The Felmarch manuscript?
What's your
Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for
cataloging system?
Whatever this is.
Emmerich doesn't know about Dewey Decimal.
Explain this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker parts of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her.
I do love the general return to annoying blood mages as enemies in this game. It does make me hark back to DA2, and it's so satisfying. Ripperoonie.
I guess it was a shock to see her back there then.
An unexpected reunion. It wasn't always like this.
Elaborate.
She truly was brilliant. And we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint.
Ah, the classic mad scientist issue. I am not, not bound by your petty morals.
Partly undead.
That seems half dead. Sounds impossible.
I'm having trouble picturing how someone becomes partly undead.
A skilled watcher can make subtle alterations. Hers are more extensive.
Yeah, less subtle,
you saw
sure.
Johanna's lantern of unwilling souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hesenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook.
My dreams of conquest.
Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us.
With Manfred, eternal optimist, he's like, yeah, we're fine. It'll be okay.
Hesenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. She had some regrets about long-lost friendships. She knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
Okay. But are we talking about Novara City? Or are we talking about the Necropolis? Because Necropolis obviously is a map we've already visited, which is fine. But it would be fun to see Novara City. Emmerich discovered an old colleague inside Blackthorn Manor, the exiled Moon Watcher Johanna Hezenkos. She's created dangerous Fade Rift that lured in spirits so she could drain their power in an enchanted lantern. Emmerich and the team closed the rift. Hezenkos escaped, boasting she would now use the now energized lantern to conquer Novara City. Emmerich lamented the dark, power-hungry path his one-time friend had taken, but renewed his pledge to stop her. Yay, and I've got a letter. The song goes on. Oh yeah, this is from the balladeer, the guy we rescued. Took some doing, a boat through the night, a cart from a suspicious village, a donkey ride through the woods, but our little group of Docktown entertainers is well free of Minrathous. The music continues, we're taking the show on the road. Oh. On behalf of our readers, power in Minrathous is shifting. People in Docktown may feel less desperate in days to come. Certain demonic weights have been lifted from our hearts, says the writer of the Weekly Truth. Good. I think that's everything that's new. Good. What did I pick up? Oh yeah. Increased damage at low health is not even that terrible. But the advantage duration is just so good. Allows me to take advantage of any buffs for longer, because buffs is good. Oh yeah, we did pick up a new rune or two though, didn't we? What was this? Defy. Take no damage from your current target for 10 seconds. Huh. Well, that's kind of OP in a boss fight. You know what? I will equip that. Because that seems redonkulous. Alright, what do we got? Emmerich gets some spiffy outfit. It is very nice. Extremely swag. The Mournful Band. No, Chittering Signet's way better. But no, I think we're gonna stick with the big shoulders. And upgrade. Give the detonation a little bit more oomph, but bell tolls is cool. How many skills have I got? 2 whole skill points, and we can now pick up Veil Flurry. I'm basically never gonna get that full sequence to trigger, but whatever. Applying burning also applies shocked and vice versa for electrical and fire damage simultaneously. Affliction damage would go with that because both shocked and burned are afflictions. How long does it last though? Powerful thunderstorm. Strike a random enemy within 8 meters of the casting zone every 2 seconds. Every 2 seconds for how long though? I don't. I probably should pick up a couple more activated abilities though. Wall of Fire is big meh, but Meteor's tempting. I do love the idea of just dropping the flaming orb. Anyway, we'll take Wildfire. And I guess this one, the Flurry. Good. Alright, so that's Emmerich done. We got a present for Harding. We could try and fight the demon in the Necropolis. That would be fun. Who's in here? That is Davrin with Nev. Nobody's got any significant conversations to have though. Hello, you two. What are you up to?
So, Davrin, are you and Lucanus still planning to kill each other?
I think we put that on hold for now.
Weishaupt changed things.
Yeah, we both have bigger problems.
I don't know. Pistols at dawn. It's kind of a vibe.
Strength earns mastery.
Strength does earn mastery. Thanks, baby. Yeah, so Emmerich stuff is nicely upgraded now. Harding gets a present. Yeah, bestie. I don't know what it is, but you can have it. It's a bonsai! Oh, that's so good. So what? Feels like home. For Elden known for its minute trees. Possibly. Okie dokie. So, Fire and Ice is the next part of the main quest, because we're going to fight Corius Ice Talon of the Blighted Dragon. But we're not the only ones looking for revenge? Interesting. Don't know what that's all about. But I guess we should progress. Obviously, we're going to want Davrin, or actually, no. More obviously, we're going to want Tash, spec'd out for maximum dragon damage. Golden Locust, 25% damage, doubled versus dragons. And then, I mean, taunted dragons take extra damage. And then maximize the taunt, I guess. We do want the everything applies burning. What damage? Detonation damage versus dragons. So, the detonations would be things we need weakened. Do I deal weakened? I got a way of applying weakened? No, we can only apply overwhelmed and detonate sundered. Okay, so weakened is other mages though, right? Yeah. Valara or Emmerich or Nev. We're not going to bring Nev because this is the Ice Talon guy. So he's going to be frost immune. Valara probably then? %25 weakened duration. Destinations have penetration. That makes most sense, doesn't it? And yeah, okay. Is that the only... Yeah, it's the only thing she's got that applies weakened, isn't it? Yeah. Don't know if...
What was that about penetration?
Penetration is about, you know, it just ignores a certain amount of damage, of defense. So, like, if your attacks have got 50% penetration, they just ignore 50% of your defense stat, and therefore are reduced less. Okay. So that's all fine. Basically want to make sure that everything Valara currently has equipped is maxed out, upgrade-wise. As with Tash. I think everybody's coming, but I don't think they're going to be with us in the fight. That seemed to be the gist. Okay. enchant Balara's bow for more something. Attack my target applies shocked. That seems sensible because she's got bonuses to shock. Cooldown reduction, sure. So we want to keep them weakened as much as is humanly possible. Do we want high stagger ring? I don't know. Stagger and takedown and a random advantage on takedown. I think you can't do takedowns on dragons. So that does kind of seem silly, doesn't it? Take the Paragon's Knuckle for defense. Bleeding? No. Cold resistance? Maybe. Mana on kill, that's going to be irrelevant. Focus of the Veil, the electric damage one, would be lovely, except... Shock damage, damage versus shocked enemies, that makes probably the most sense, doesn't it? Okay, I'll move my enchantments over.
The fires are lit.
What was the other one I had equipped? Mana generation. Nice. To the Warden forward camp. Change party. We are taking Balara and Tash. Travel to Tracked Quest. Thank you. It's such a handy option. Horsberg Wetlands Warden Forward Camp. Ah, I know where we are. We're around the cauldron. I encountered this area while I was exploring and couldn't explore any further and got
Rook, you made it. Good.
Excited.
Wouldn't miss it.
Avka gets a hammer. How come I can't wield a hammer?
What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart, but it's not really them.
It's exactly the dialogue taken from Jurassic Park, the original one.
Signed up to fight gods.
When they're testing the fences, the velociraptors.
He might be right.
Yeah, maybe.
By my count, Elganon and Gillinane are the last two gods, aside from Solus.
And Anaris and anyone else.
Maybe this is really it. The last blight.
That... It's hard to imagine what that looks like right now.
First things first. Let's deal with that blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Give me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
We're actually just gonna like make dragon mating calls or whatever.
Want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
I'll be fine.
If anyone can do this, it's us. We had your back at Weishaupt, and we've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie
I wonder if that's just like the two highest ranked allied factions that she mentions there, or if it's just like anyone.
Good.
Like Veil Jumpers is so weird.
Give the
choice
wardens
there.
all the support you can.
Of course, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
May the force be with us. I think we've got this. I mean, it's just one dragon. How hard can it be? I am going to drop a hard save though. I probably should have dropped a save before we arrived, but whatever. Okay. Antoine, how are you?
Antoine, you ready for this?
I will be. We must stop this here. Between us, you and your friends, I'm sure we can.
Totally. Dragon roars in the distance. Flynn!
The wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
Okay, that's good. They're manning the nursing station or whatever. Emmeric's got this lot.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting in the fortress.
Smash all the boxes. Yeah, all of the gang are just standing around here as NPCs. Hi, Nerv.
Wish we had a shot at the dragon that hit Minrathus.
We'll get to
But I'll
that one
take this
eventually.
It's caused enough damage as well. I'm sure Lucanus would like the revenge.
Yeah, he's over here. I'm going to ask. I'm not bringing you. I'm sorry, my love.
Treviso's vengeance is at hand. This is for the crows, our people, all who have suffered.
Indeed.
Then we will find the one who struck Minrathus. Let Nev taste vengeance.
These two, they're always thinking of each other. I know it's because they're kind of like mirror images in the story, because either of them could be in the position of the other.
I keep
But
thinking I should do something special to my arrows.
you got dragon slaying arrows.
Magic. Oh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time.
Okay, yes. Please give Harding explosive arrows. That would be excellent. She deserves them. Who are you? Do I know you?
Can't believe today's my 100th battle.
Thea.
Well,
Aw.
hundreds with how I count them.
How do you
Nothing
count them?
Smaller than 100 darkspawn. No fewer than a dozen wardens.
That's ridiculous. Okay. Dragon. Davrin, you're gonna be alright.
I lost a lot of friends at Weishaupt.
Okay, I'm sure you did.
Gilliland's going to pay. Soon. For now, though, this'll have to do.
This can't be Weishaupt again.
Okay. Thank you, Warden Greta. Have I spoken to everybody? I feel like I'm missing someone. Oh, Asan. Oh, we can speak to Asan separately. Yes, boop the little creature. Okay. Let's go kill this dragon. Who are you? You someone I've met? Augustin, yes! I have met him. I can't remember when he did. Anyway, whatever. Let's go.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
We already have first-hand experience with this dragon. We'll be careful.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead.
Yeah, it's funny. I was just thinking about they're kind of like having all your party standing around to talk to as NPCs before a big fight. I think they first did that in Mass Effect 3, and it gave the final fight a lot more gravitas because it had not been a thing before that you would take everybody and have the opportunity to talk to them. But then the fact that they've done it so often since then it's kind of ruined the gravitas. You've totally got this. What happens if you don't bring Tash? I guess they do this bit anyway, regardless of whether they're involved in the subsequent fight or not. Toot!
Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas!
What? We don't even know if it will like respond to it like a normal dragon though, because it's not a normal dragon. It's a blighted dragon.
Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Let's get the sword drawing sound effect, even on Tasha's axes, which I feel like wouldn't make the same swing sound effect. Oh well. Yay! There he is. I feel like the ballistas were slightly overrun there. Yeah, that.
Force through the land. Second detachment. Flank on the walls. Let's go.
I just got my little dagger. Yeet! Okay, well that didn't work. An attempt was made.
We got it out of the tower.
Okay, no.
Real mad.
And now...
You ready? Let's go. Watch out for those trolls. That's not the only part that's dangerous.
No. So it gets weak points that change throughout the fight. So you gotta be paying attention to, like, now we need to hit the feet. Now none of them count as weak spots. Now it's the back feet, which I am not currently locked onto. Yeah, none of them are weak spots right now, so... Now the feet. And now none of them in particular.
Starting to weaken. Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
Oh my god, I'm out of range. Meow, Dinah.
Ready for a follow-up.
That was too early on that. Ow. Okay. Tash is not off cooldown. Now Tash is on cooldown. We won. There we go. Big burn damage. Him with the ult. Okay. Is it dead? Oh, it's nearly dead. But yeah, cutscene for its death though. Or it's gonna get a second wind and a phase 2. Yeah.
Second dragon.
Damn it! I'm spec'd for fighting the icy dragon, not the fiery dragon. I mean, it's got like 2 HP left. The first one should be dead by now. Yeah, just imagine just walking very slowly towards the dragon while holding your shield up. Anyway, Darkspawn here. Hi, Gillinan. How's it going? Oh. Yeah, get poked with tentacles.
Mortals, you defied me at Whiteholt, stole my archdemon. I will have blood for that.
Okay, but Wardens do at least know how to fight Darkspawn. That's normal for them.
Be healed, my pet. The blight grants you new life.
Yay! Phase 2. Do I have to fight them both at once? I do totally have to fight them both at once, don't I? Oh boy. Good stuff. Well, we'll see if we can finish the ice one off first. Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Let's take it down for Nev.
In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
Oh boy.
Doesn't matter. Can't lose here. We won't lose here.
I want us to stay on the ice one though, because we're definitely more well set up to deal with this guy. Because we have fire damage.
We came here to kill a dragon. Now we're gonna kill two. There it goes. Get out of the way.
Okay, the other one's just doing a strafing run apparently, and I didn't even notice. Okay, one's at half health. Apparently that triggers a cutscene. Like, the Rook's frowny face. And Lucanus. Okay, the crows. I didn't need a hand. What do you think I am? I can take on 2 dragons at once. That's not how you use the hammer, darling.
Poison ballista bolts, guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem.
I wonder what the shadow dragons bring instead. You know, because obviously poison bolts is a classic crow kind of thing. Poison arrows for the assassins. But like, okay. Okay, so now I can summon enhanced ballistas. Well, that's nifty. Okay, so the Archdemon is actually definitely dead then, Razakale. I was not sure that was the case. I am going to die from damage over time. Ow! Oh god. I'm being tossed around. No. Okay, cool. Thanks, Skillanine. When did I get my... Do I get a save when the ballistas show up? Mid-fight? Or do I have to do the whole fight again? I do get mid-point. Okay. Hit it with literally everything. Man, it'd be nice if friendly fire was on for these guys. Has he got a weak spot at the moment? He does not. Damn it. Okay, well. Oh my god, lads. I am very much on fire right now.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
Combo for the explosion. I'm on fire again.
You take down those dragons.
Go away, you stupid dragon. Where's your weak spot? You got one at the moment? No. It glows like it should be weak at the moment, but it's not. Okay, one down.
Then focus on the second one.
Well, you have weak feet at the moment. That's good.
Ready for a follow-up.
Unfortunately, the follow-up does fire damage, but whatever. Ballista! Okay. Staggered. Need to get in on this weak spot. For some frankly ridiculous damage. I would very much like to run around looking for some potions somewhere else in the arena, but that's not gonna happen. I didn't mean the ballista, I meant these two. Actually not immune to burning, which is interesting. Look at that. Head's the weak spot right now. Yes, it is. Basically depends, I think, which move they're doing. Get the ult. Just about to get stepped on, but good enough. He gets to cheat and escape death as well. Silly old cutscene bosses. Okay, no, he's alright. Hey, for us to go. And now Gilnane's gonna pull some blight. No, the blight is life. Some hideous darkspawn dragon. It's gonna arise. Is it gonna be the two of them squished together, do you think, with two heads?
She's reanimating the dragons. We have to stop her.
Squelchy. Tweet! Rook does love just randomly firing ballistas at people. Ow! Oh. No dragon reanimating magic for you. Go, Nev, go!
Gilnane's wounded. Press the attack.
Can you imagine approaching a god with your little piddling sword? Algernon! He gets to swoop in and save the day.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not.
This is the first time I think we've seen his face properly.
Only your hands mold it into life.
Okay, are you actually gonna rescue her? What's happening? Yeah.
The mortals deserve worse, but we have crucial work in Arth.
It's probably a good thing we can't see her face. It's probably got like extra tentacles attached.
One resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. for now.
Okay, and they're just going to disappear off into the portal. Okay. Well, I mean, at least we didn't have to fight Blighted Darkspawn Dragon. As much as that probably would have been fun.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
But the gods got away, and now Elgernon has stepped from the shadows.
That's a dramatic way of putting it, but we did kill the dragons, though, which is the win we were looking for.
2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The Wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Evka, when we arrived, you reached out to the Veil Jumpers.
Yeah.
Right. They couldn't help because they were dealing with the Venatori.
So no, I guess she always does mention the Veil Jumpers.
And Gillenane mentioned Arlathan.
When did she say that?
After Elgernon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them.
Arlathan is huge. The gods could be anywhere in that forest.
This is why we have allies who are, you know, associated with the area.
Then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Okay, yeah, you probably got Darkspawn to deal with.
Time for Lavender. There's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens.
Side quests.
After Weiss helped.
There's not a lot of people left. I wonder who the new first warden is.
Do what we can. We always do.
But anyway, these two are just taking charge.
All the way to the end.
Bonds and Blackened Wings is the trophy I have just acquired. Well, there we go. Back to the lighthouse for a debrief and a chit-chat. Anybody's personal angst gonna rear its head?
So that's Elgernon, huh? I didn't think it was
He's very dishy, it's true.
We got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elgernon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elgernon let us live? We were at his mercy.
He's probably not an idiot.
They talked to each other like we weren't even there. It wasn't until the spell started to fail that he noticed us at all.
We weren't a threat until then. He left as soon as we were. Means he's clever enough not to push his luck.
Whatever the reason, we made it through.
I think he just thinks
And
that
this
we are so
time,
above.
No dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
Yes.
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elgernon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
I wonder if there is like a minimum level that the factions have to be at for them to survive the end.
Like my new abilities.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop.
Oh, San's just there.
Which means
look at that boy.
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
That will take side quests. We've each got to defeat everybody's nemesis. And there's 7 of us, so there's 7 evil X's to deal with.
We've got to deal with both gods.
As it were.
And Elgernon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those.
Put your, team therapist hat very firmly on.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with.
That's a good point. Okay, if we defeat the evil X's, who are all probably allied to the gods anyway.
Crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Still need to find the gods, though. The Veil Jumpers are our best lead right now. We've taken
So hopefully
down
this
an
will
archdemon and 2
excitingly
blighted
open up
dragons.
bits of Arlathan
That's
we've not really
impressive.
seen before.
We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
I am home.
Yay! Alright, there we go. You missed an epic fight against 2 dragons. The team survived the gods' ambush. I mean, I feel like it wasn't really an ambush. We kind of knew they were there, but whatever. And slew not 1, but 2 blighted dragons. For the Grey Wardens, it's a much-needed bolstering of morale. For the gods, an insult they will not soon forget. Everyone's bond increased? Everyone's bond increased. And... Veil Seeker. Interesting weapon.
It's not a surprise that you're feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Everyone else is. But I promise you, Rook, what you're doing right now, this is the battle you need to fight.
Level 41. Okay. Unwanted guests help the Veil Jumpers with the Venatori, but much more importantly, help everyone with their personal problems. We've got Lucanus, we've got Tash, we've got Harding, we've got Davrin. Literally everyone. Okay, good stuff. Let's check in with everyone then.
Therapy time.
Therapy time. Tash needs help coming out to their mother, I think, probably. I don't know, maybe there'll be a dragon as well, but...
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veil Jumpers sent word.
Oh, okay, no, we are gonna fight dragons.
Destroyed
That's
a village
exciting.
and turned it into our new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Pog, okay. Dragons. The Fang Scorcher. Good name. And Emmerich and Lucanus are presumably dealing with spite. Failing to deal with spite.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died.
Because you called him a Martus is more the point. That Zara and Ilario are lovers, which is a problem, because that means that Ilario is the bad guy.
Rekindle your sight. Let breath and light.
I think bringing back Zara is a really bad idea, given that she's kind of a nemesis Venatori kind of evil person.
About Ilario della Morte.
Martus. He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, flesh, family.
The title of First Talon.
That's what this is about.
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion.
The job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Yeah, that's not any better.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon? Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
I like that they didn't wash off all the blood from the dramatic battery bloodbath. This is bad.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Take away
I'm gonna
everything
kill
from
my
me.
cousin.
we in danger?
We're probably in danger. We're always in danger. Imperium secret of fortunate heir. What's this? Syra Mercia's back in Minrathous. Allied himself with Dorian publicly. Nice bit of luck considering he was Tala's third grandchild. Grandma, along with grandkids 1 and 2, were all Venatori who died in ways we'll call showy. Siren. Grandkid 1 was Ilario? Interesting. But then why would he publicly support Dorian if he's... I guess maybe he's removing all the Venatori from his family and is anti-Venatori. I don't know. I don't know if he's an important NPC or if he's just a random throwaway piece of codex. Random lore.
The blight spreads. My strength wanes. Seek.
I have been enjoying the molding about Le Pen being
I know, right?
political life.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to know how it's all going to shake out, but still. You know, I mean, like, Hitler went to prison for a while, so, like, you know. You can come back from that. Theoretically. I hope not, but it's not completely
I heard
over.
from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves.
Okay, so more
They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen.
exciting adventures in Cal
Coming to
Sharrock.
help, right?
Obviously.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Why is it a question that I would help? I mean, for goodness sake. Don't you know that I do side quests now? Have you not learned this? Okay, cool deep roads shit to do. Bellara. Oh, she's not in. Never mind. Nev, my sweetie. Hope you're glad that we got rid of the dragon. A little bit of vengeance.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
I did kind of save his life. I mean, you helped, I guess, but sure. Okay. Detectiving to do. Good stuff, good stuff. Is Lucanus moved back to his normal place? Yes, but he's behind Bellara's cutscene. That's fine. See what Bellara's up to.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
What's up? What's she angsty about?
How's it going over here?
It's okay. You know.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle,
Nev's like,
swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
my attempt
Thanks,
at being
That's nice.
comforting has not worked.
Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
Elaborate. Well, it's because, yeah, finding out that your brother is working for an evil demon elf,
You
basically.
just want to sit here quietly? That's fine. I can do quiet.
Rook cannot, in fact, do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
So, what's up?
So,
Best bedside manner.
What's bothering you, Bellara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
Yeah, I'm team therapist.
It's
You know
Syrian.
this.
You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
But he's your brother, and yeah, you love him.
But despite that, he's still your brother.
I would have done anything to get him back.
I don't think
Even
he's gonna be
join
able to
someone
come
like
back.
that, like Anaris.
But you didn't. You turned them down.
To be fair, Anaris didn't ask, but like...
It was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You do.
You're not Syrian, Balara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
Well, there's no evidence to think that is the case at the
Replace
moment.
Lucanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food. Hide Tasha's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
That would be so funny.
You good?
I didn't even think about that. We need to graffiti the lighthouse now.
Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Okay. But, you know, we can go and hunt down your brother if you like, and you can stick pointy things into him. In a way that really, really hurts. Just to make him feel bad about what he's done. But no, she actually doesn't have a quest for us right now. Okay. Good job, kiddo. I believe in you. Waterlogged notes on the lighthouse codex. Okay, that's good. Fancier version of flying buildings into Ventus. I know we learned that trick from the old elves. Takes more magic to keep rocks floating in the real world than out here. This has to be why ancient elves built so many things in the Fade. You don't have to use as much magic when you're always breathing it in. Why were these notes next to a Sans water dish, says Davrin. I didn't move them. Nor I. No, it was the wisps. The wisps dunked the notes into the water. Of course they did. Truly mischievous creatures. Lucanus, mi amore, how you doing? You chilling?
If I could, I want. Forgive me. I'm not certain what I wish to say.
Oh, bless him. He has no idea. Very relatable. Davrin! You got a quest?
Rook, something's come up.
He has a quest!
Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
How could there possibly be someone who knows
My new
more?
friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Okay. A mystery someone. Cries from the past. Alright, I'm intrigued. Okay, go to Arlathan for that. Listen to Evka's informant in Hosberg. Harding wants us to go to the deep roads. Threads in Dogtown. Fang Scorcher Dragon. That's fun. But I think we'll do... Gonna see if this Dogtown quest fixes itself. And we'll also check in with Nevswan. And then we will head back to Hosberg, I think. Yeah. Stick with the bays. Love the bays. Anything going on in Shadow Dragon HQ? Nope. It is not HQ anymore, other than the fact that the Illuvian is here. I feel like perhaps we should move the Illuvian so it's not here anymore. Amongst the wreckage of everything, but whatever. I guess not. Dog, dog, dog. Right, where do I have to be for each of these respective quests? Ah, quietest-one. Right, good. Well, we're heading that direction anyway. Bark, bark, bark. Aha! Yeah, okay. So the crystals really are just right here. This one. I'm really hoping this, fixes itself from having been away and then coming back. I don't have a whole lot of hope though. Maybe doing it this way round, where we do the northern one first.
Nev, when we met, you didn't trust me.
It wasn't personal.
It was just good sense. I felt the same.
I knew it.
But I changed my mind.
No.
Does this mean you trust
the
me
absolute
less,
opposite.
or you've fallen for my scheme?
Okay.
Maybe.
Call someone poking around one of the focus points. Someone needs to consider meddling. Right tool will commence seriously. Okay. Okay. Investigate.
Don't like the tone of that note.
Now where?
Well,
okay.
Anyway.
It fixed. It did fix itself. I just needed to be able to pick up that note, which it wouldn't let me do before.
Does this mean you trust me less, or you've fallen for my schemes?
Maybe I changed it too quickly.
Probably. But I changed mine too.
Yay! Oh my god. There we go. Venatori down.
Venatori, stop them.
Okay. Now where? More Venatori! Oh, they've got one of these big thingies. The Bloodforge. I've only seen those in the Fade previously. That is interesting.
Done.
Apparently there's a person in need. Apparently there's a civilian around. I didn't know.
Finale, who's yours? Now it's your turn.
Over here!
Here!
Someone
Hello.
Looks like she needs help.
Do I have... I don't have the range. Okay, cool. Crystals. Crystals there. Crystals everywhere. Smash the crystals. Probably shouldn't walk through those markings. That seems unwise. Gotta go the whole way around because the gate that I opened last time has sealed itself for reasons. Thanks, game. we got another message from that kind of hot? No, we do not. Okay, that's fine. Reopen that. Is that one opened? I think that's opened. Wait, no, it just comes down again. That's why. I see. Is there a way we can stop it doing that? Sometimes you can use nerve to like ice up the chains. Doesn't look like it. Alright, fair enough. Okay, civilian in need. You can have that one smashed.
Historian subreddit Leonidas is screaming for help to fight the Persians.
Oh dear. That breaks that. That breaks that. That breaks that. Hello, peasant. You're free now. Well done.
Are you alright?
I'll be fine, I think. But the Viper isn't. The Venatori have him.
No, Pippa.
Publicly. Said it would break the Shadow Dragons.
It probably will. I thought he was blighted.
Where?
The temple.
Yeah. Oh, his sickness made him easy prey. He was supposed to be joining the flippin' Grey Wardens. And he put it off and put it off and put it off. Well, and now. Tempered Soul, Everlasting, rescue the Viper. Sure, we'll go rescue the Viper. Seems like a higher priority than investigating Elia for Nav. Zoom!
Nev, if I asked what's bothering you, would I get an answer?
Alia says Minra.
Snack rescue incoming.
I've called it the same, but I don't like it that way.
Are you worried about what some Venatori said? Don't let her get
I ran through the wrong doorway.
I know. You know, when you were assassinating all those Venatori, it's too bad Alia missed the list.
Say the word, then I'll make up for it this time.
For free? Lucanus offering to kill someone for free is, I think, his way of flirting, so yeah, good job, boy. Can I get through this way? No, that's not a sensible route either. Just sprinting around town, full pelt, not knowing where I'm going. I do vaguely know where I'm going, but... Cat.
Robes. That probably means
Ropes meets mages. Yeah, well... Can I get in? I cannot. Alright, going inside. Hello, who are you? Are you the spirit we met before? That was ages ago.
As you found their names, I
Aww.
felt them whisper through the Fae.
Yeah, this is the one, the serial killers.
Now, eulogy.
Oh, eulogy, that's adorable.
Glowing in memory.
That means a lot.
That's so cute. Good job, eulogy. I feel like that should give me Shadow Dragon's faction strength, but apparently not. Okay, find a way into the temple. I assume the way into the temple is the same way that we went before. Oop. It is indeed. Good. Oh no, they smashed the statue! Well, I don't approve of that. I mean, murdering people and joining cults is one thing, but iconoclasm? Oh, I changed my rings back. I should do that. Tripping over the small rock interrupted my setup, which is annoying. Ow!
Of course.
Okay. Everybody sufficiently exploded. I hope somebody fixes the statue of Andraste, because seeing her smashed on the floor like this is sad. But okay. Viper! Buddy old pal. Let's get you out of there. There's a third crystal. Oh, there it is.
Holding off death for yet another day, it seems.
At
I
least,
really think you should join the Grey Wardens already.
I told the shadows to lay low.
that's the problem with rebels. They never listen.
Well, I'm in your debt.
I mean, he should be dying at this point. Like, Carver or Bethany Hawke lasted about like 8 hours or something after they got blighted.
How did you end up in Venatori hands?
The Shadow Dragon scattered when the Venatori gained power, but I couldn't give up. With blight in my blood, I've got nothing to lose. Better to go down fast.
That is not the philosophy to have, but okay.
The commanders would help the city.
Oh yeah?
But the Venatori expected me.
We couldn't just let the Viper die. The city needs you.
I'm just a man. The city needs hope.
No, maybe you are the city, the hero the city needs, not the one it deserves.
I'll get word out. We'll find each other.
Okay, they're gonna reband.
Started from nothing but a dream. We can do so again.
Yay! But also go to hospital.
Maybe you should rest. Haven't you done enough? The blight.
The blight will take me down no matter what. I'd rather take action before it does. I have to believe Minrathis can survive this and emerge stronger, better, even if I'm not here to see it.
Okay, thanks, Matt Mercer. Tempered Soul, Everlasting. He's all good. I pick up Frost Branch, Epic Edition. Applies frozen to enemies when this weapon breaks their armor. Pick up a little note. You've heard the rumor against this Viper, scion of the Vesperians, the fruit of at least 4 great bloodlines, groomed from birth to be divine. If true, he's concealed himself well all these years. Find him, find proof of it one way or another. If the Vesperians are disgraced, the Magisterium can be pushed to strip their titles and redistribute their wealth among the loyal. Magister Bataris. Well, that's not great. Actually, to be fair, it didn't say Magister Bataris. It could be the younger one, who's the one who avoided being put in prison in the earlier quest with Nerv. But it could be the dad, who's the one who bribed us out of prison in the first place. Alright, last things last, let's go and talk to the threads about what's going on with Aelia. I think it's possibly just Aelia and I'm saying it wrong, but whatever.
Who dies next?
Ophidian Hall. It's got to be a parody of something, but I can't think what it is. Alright. Drinks with Nev, as you do. Drinks with Nev, and anyway, here's Wonderwall from this loot guy. Except we can't hear it. It's tragic. Okay. Discuss leads. Is this just one of these conversation quests? I think it might be. How sad.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Docktown.
Doing crazy blood magic, because we
What's the
love a
plan?
crazy mad blood
Threads and
mage.
Alia's
The
Venatori
best
are at
villains.
war. That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
Yeah.
You're worried about her.
Well, she's gonna run in and do something silly to avenge Brom, her colleague or possibly sibling. I can't remember.
Dogtown's protected. What can the
Damus
threads do
likes
for
me! Yay!
Alia's
Okay,
a
good.
pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
Rescue
We
time.
can't let Alia do this. If what she did to the threads was an opening act...
We won't like the show.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Yay. We don't actually have any drinks to toast with, but imagine that we're all toasting now. Interesting. And is that it? We don't actually have any follow-up on that yet. I guess we've just got to wait for something to come of that. Okay, sure, that was underwhelming. Level 41, that's ridiculous. You know what we should do? We should go and fight those Darkspawn. In the Fade Crossroads. What's our best combo here? Probably Nav. No, I don't mean Nav, I mean Lucanus. Interesting cold vulnerability stuff going on there. Right, Nav level. Blizzard is nice. We could get the increased damage on that one. Initial impact applies frozen. Yeah. What do we got for Harding? Yeah, points. Points are available. Seismic shot for armor piercing. Overpower for better detonation. Sure. What's your... Yeah, you've got crappy weapons. That is intriguing. Let's bring... Yeah, I'm thinking Lucanus and Davrin is the sensible thing to do against a bunch of darkspawn. Just feel like, you know, a fight rather than a bunch more talky missions, that's all.
More of the fade. This place, it feels designed to make one lost.
I think that is kind of intentional, yes. Basically, I think doing this quest will allow us to increase the caretaker's power, which will allow us to get plus 10 upgrades. That's what I'm hoping anyway.
Only to see our sanctums defiled.
Oh, person, who are you?
Even Arlathan's trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure
I've no idea.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroad.
Anyway, it's one in each area. I think we've got the fast travel points outside of their boss doors anyway, so once Elganan's given us this little speech, here we go.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom. We're already on it.
Cool. Yeah, so that's the swirl thing I can do. How do I... hang on. I triggered it then. I triggered it unintentionally. How does it work? Tap, 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 and then hold. Two, three, four. That's hilarious. Good, okay. I don't know which order to do these in. Let's just start from the north of the map and work down. I should possibly also try with a different orb. Gotta remember, of course, I do have my staff, even if it's like barely upgraded. Hello, young man. Which one are you? Oh yeah, you're the Horde.
The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
Okay. First things first, barrier. And the Lucanus would happen to be on cooldown. Ah, it can be taunted. That's good. It's also cold vulnerable, which I should have remembered from last time. I forgot. Vengeance! Ah, that's not blockable. Noted. But
The sun snuffed out.
What? It's drawing power from the fade tab.
And restoring itself. Watch out!
here's headshots if we can. Hit him with the stagger. Buff. Where are you? I lost. Okay, never mind. Did he die? He died.
It's gone.
I hadn't thought I dealt quite enough damage, but.
That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island.
Yay! We're gonna purge them.
All that's left is its essence.
Essence. I really shouldn't be doing this because it's like
Every one of these gets us a little further.
it's gonna be even higher leveled and even more OP for all the quests I have yet to do. But it's nice. It's fun to fight Darkspawn. Master of the Craft, Caretaker power up. Oh, the Mask of June. The means, the tools by which needs are met. Sure. Yeah, June is the craftsman god, isn't he? He's like Hephaestus or whatever. Yeah, fancy chest. Ooh, frozen facade. When frozen ends, it shatters, blasting nearby enemies with cold. That's really nice if you're an ice mage. I am not an ice mage. Oh dear.
About what happened at Whiteout.
Was an embarrassment to the crows.
I'm
Not
gonna
what I meant. We were both thrown off our game.
wait for these two to finish
shouldn't
this
even be
conversation
alive.
because they've started about like 4 times.
Point is, we bounced back. We're not the sort who lose sight of our quarry because things got a little rough. We get near her again. We'll strike true. I'm sure of it.
Yay! Hopefully it will now be registered as finished as the conversation, so we won't have to listen to it again. Good. Do you reckon we can... There is this big chest that was like hidden in the roots of the big tree. I don't know if that was still... whatever. Anyway. Keep on keeping on fighting Darkspawn. Tropical Darkspawn. The shiniest kind. Also, I have a chest here. Or is that chest in the boss room? That's probably the chest in the boss room, isn't it? That's fine.
We have company.
Minions! Low level minions. It's all good. Get wrecked, losers.
Another of those blighted fade tests.
Meaning we are in for another fight. Let us be ready.
Let us be ready indeed.
Get up and fight.
Right, this guy's an armor guy.
Here it comes.
Look off. Yeah, so annoyingly, of course.
Thanks, Gavin.
Ow. Shield up front means gonna be paying attention to which direction he's facing in. So what are your... It's ice resistant, necrobomb. Okay. It's irrelevant to me. But why did that not qualify?
Just say when.
God, he's tanky though. Ah, camera, please, why?
It is healing like the last one did.
That means it's weakening the fade tear.
He's a cheating git. Where's his head? Can't see it. Can you hit him with Abominate through that? Yes, you can, just about. Also, is this guy actually unstackable? Ow. Yes, the word. Feel free.
There, it's healing again, and the tear's getting.
Is it? Again? Buh. Oh yeah, big dragon. And anytime you like mechanics, I don't really care which of them you do it on. Oh my god. And none of that was parried correctly because reasons, obviously. Do that and that. And that. It's Not be stuck on the sticks that he just sprouted from the ground. That was not parryable. It's fine. Parkour. There we go. Our children orphaned, but you also orphaned. Get wrecked.
The Phage Tear and the Revenant are both gone. And the Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just undead.
I like the
There's
throne.
something more.
That's spiffy. As much as
his regrets, the caretaker's words.
Solus. He left so many of his memories in the crossroads. Maybe the gods raised the worst of them as watchdogs.
well,
Makes
that's
sense.
just weird.
What's harder to face than your most painful memories?
I guess. Sure.
This'll open the way.
Alright, and the big fancy chest contains something yummy, I'm sure. Gimme, gimme. What do we got? Andraste's Will Unique Ring. Burning duration. All afflictions that you apply are applied as burning instead. Huh. I conceptually like that. That's intriguing. It's just everything. But you have to be really committed to a fire build. Well, not necessarily, because everything, obviously, everything will become burning, even if it's chilled or whatever that you normally are applying. But more the point is, it sucks against enemies who are not fire. Yeah. Who are fire resistant or whatever. Kind of not a great idea. You know, maybe I should keep these, I'll just keep these 2 rings actually, it's kind of working for me. I wonder how it would interact with this. Applying burning also applies shock and vice versa. Which is what I am now taking. Like, does the second stack, you know, so if you apply shocked, but it gets transformed into burning, does it still get the burning from being shocked? Or do you get stacks of shocked every time you add anything? Because it's all... it's all stacks of burning? And I don't know. And every burn gets another shock. I feel like it wouldn't work that way. But also, I don't know. That'd be fun if it did. God, imagine if it just got into a recursive loop. So like... just kept adding more and more and more.
We need our in-game rules lawyer.
Yeah. I would like to think that the programming is clever enough for it not to do that. But it would be really funny if it did that.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Oh no, not corruption and undead.
Take it down.
Ow. Yeah, annoyingly, this guy is also one of the shield lads. Are you... yes, also necro-vulnerable.
Heads up, on your right.
I was aware, thank you. Buh. There we go. Story unfinished. This actually is the weakest of the 3 of them. I should have started with this guy first. Oh well. Buh. I wonder if this is to do with the order I unlocked them. Fuck me. Can I get the headshots? No, his shield blocks his head.
That did it, Davrin.
Whatever gets it done.
Kind of didn't. Actually, Davrin... Whatever. Sunder, and then hit him with the old Void Blade. Sounds a fun move. Fuck off! I love the crow ult. It's so satisfying. Okay. I mean, bro is definitely on fire. We are successfully afflicting burning, as well as shock.
Now's your chance.
Give me that. What are you all doing, lads? He teleported away, of course he did. He's back in the bubble.
Snipers.
Oh god, what is he doing?
Say the word.
Oh god, what is I doing? I is fucking up, that's what. I just want to get rid of this one remaining minion, because he's pissing me off. There we go. Fuck off. Okay, minion dead. Shoulder charge, shield bash thing that is so annoying. There we go! 3 big scary darkspawn dealt with! And that
Another
is
big
a win.
closed, another revenant destroyed. Another essence gained. That makes
Pick
3
him up.
essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use
I know
them.
exactly where they go. They go in the door.
It's gone. And the Fade tattoo. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island.
We can only hope. We assume it will slow the gods down. Frankly, we have no idea what these guys were up to. My reward is the Burden, a unique amulet. Damage while at low health triggers earlier, but you are capped at 70% HP. Interesting. Oh, this is what this door does. Oh, I tried to open this door from this side, like, several times. Oh, well, there you go. Right, let's check in with the shop. Which is our Shadow Dragon faction shop. Oh my god, stop axing the guys.
I was there, Lucanus. I saw it myself. From
Shadow
one
Dragon shop.
professional to another, you did everything you could.
I missed the target.
You also pulled off the most incredible acrobatic assassination attempt I've ever seen.
How many assassination attempts have you even seen, Davrin? I feel like he's probably not got a lot to compare it with. To be fair, the strength is moderate of the faction, so like maybe I don't need to worry about it. Anything interesting here? Biting thumb is definitely not a terrible idea. I love our notebook. Oh, apply shocked instead. And chilled. Ooh, okay, no, I've got to pick that up. That is interesting. A whole bunch of mementos. They're only 3 essence each, and I'd rather spend essence than gold. So I will take these. Lovely. Very, very nice. So that should be a bunch of caretaker power for me. Hopefully we'll get closer to upgrading that. Nope, nothing exciting there. Any more shop? Here's the last shop. Grey emblem. Okay. Right, let's go and slot the essence in the door. Just see what happens. Take a little boat ride rather than fast traveling. Seems nice. Scenic, you know. Whee! Hi, caretaker.
The deeper currents.
And here it is, the door that has 3 slots that says requires Revenant Essence. Well, hey, I've got 3 Revenant Essences. In they go. Yay!
That must be why the Revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
What is going on back here? Oh wait, it's more Blight. Yay! I love Blight.
Light up ahead.
Light up ahead. Lady of Fortune. Andrew. Oh, cute. Purpose. Strength and clarity, but blindness to trickery. She's the Lady of the Hunt, right? The, like, Artemis equivalent. But yeah, she's the one who got blighted. I think. And tried to kill some people.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
If I can stop at this run, I'm in.
Okay. So apparently this is going to be another boss fight. That's fine. I love boss fights.
Weapons ready.
Hello, everybody. What is this? Imagine if it's just Andrew herself or whatever. That would be awkward. It's a dragon! Oh, okay. I may not be ready.
There. It's been feeding on the blight.
Revenant! Okay, he's level 50. Noted. He's got an angry skull next to his face. That says, you are not ready for this fight. Understandable. Oh! Morgan! That was not what I was expecting. Okay, no, it's Mythal, not Morgan, but... I mean, we are chunking through its armor. I don't know how long we're going to keep that up, though. Get her, baby. Thanks. Everyone on the weak spot, quick. Ow. Ah, there we go. Can do real dodge timings. Ow. Oh, okay. I think Mythal did more damage than the rest of us put together. Can we be, yes, hitting her in her weak feet? No, now we want the front feet. I think we're gonna need Tash for this. This one would have the darkness power as well. And wait, now it's fire? Now it's fire. Interesting. Yeah, okay. That's... How much damage do I have to do before everybody comes back from being in the dark void? Oh. I don't think I deserve that not connecting, apparently, but okay. Right, that's fine. So we got a big scary dragon that I'm very much not ready for behind that door. So that's fun. I think that one looks to me like a post-game optional boss type thing in the classic fashion. And that's fine. We will deal with that next time. Well, not next time, but in a future occasion. Anyway, I'm going to leave it here for today. Actually, let's dip back to the lighthouse and see if any conversations spawn first, and then we will pack it up. Thank you for being here. I hope you've had a nice time. Anybody around? We've got letters. I do love letters. Gods and their servants. The Venatori made it to the Archon's palace. We're not privy of what transpired. We have no idea what's going on with the Archon. Okay, cool. He may have been killed or forced to ally the cult. It's unclear. Venatori tried to take our city and dedicate it to their gods. We called for help and you answered. Mirathis isn't out of danger, but we'll keep fighting. Okay. So, optimistic stuff from Shadow Dragons. Oh my god, everybody's got quests for us. That's fine. We'll do all these conversations just so I don't have to do them next time. Sure, it takes more energy to climb over the railings like that than it would to just walk around. Tasha's limping?
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left... Oh, right.
They stubbed a toe. It happens. Meanwhile, Eric, what's up, buddy?
Hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic.
I mean, we are literally in the Fade.
And
I
also
mean,
where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
me?
I can only imagine what you got up to as one of the fabled crows of Antiva. Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
Good point. We did all that off screen. I've never thought of it like that.
It just kind of seems like my life.
You don't regard anything you've done as singular?
A little shrug.
It was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts.
Have you not seen anything?
Speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
That's so handy. I'm going to be cremated
Just
like the rest of
cremate
it.
I feared that might be your answer.
Why? Need the spare parts?
I'm always here to discuss proper burial options. Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Proper burial options. I mean, the thing is, it just seems like tempting fate to leave your body, you know, available to be inhabited in whatever form that might be. Just sensible to not do that in this universe when you've got demons and spirits and blood mages and any other number of people you might want to faff around with your body. Just seems unwise. We still can't quite rank up. I need one more. Yeah. I mean, yeah. The thing is, Emmerich wouldn't necessarily raise you for, like, malicious purposes, but it still does kind of feel a bit invasive. Oh no, Balara.
Attraction to the hero. A powerful but properly contained tingle. Nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you.
The hasty hide contents of your notebook. Squeak. Scandalous.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't... I mean, I'm not, Oh, you're joking, right?
Right.
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple
And
times.
now she's like, I'm
And I
gonna
thought maybe
write
I
them.
could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tetris, but my own sort of thing.
Okay, but Varric is just like in the other room.
Something to focus on besides
You could
Syrian
consult.
and all of that.
He is a
And
very
you know,
famous
you're
author.
also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Aww.
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works. You're fighting ancient gods and everything.
So are you, darling. You are also invited.
It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Yeah, squad. Friendship.
Being around good people helps. That's the thing about a team. Everyone brings everyone else up.
That's what they taught me. The Veil Jumpers, I mean. A team's only as good as its weakest link, so you make them stronger. Like you do, with all of us. So,
Mandated
keep
therapy.
being that kind of person. One everyone can look up to.
Aww.
Thanks, Rook.
Cool.
I'll talk to you later.
Just get back to writing your amateur pornography or whatever it is that you're doing. Good job, baby. Nev, are you in here? Yes, she is. She's got a quest. Hey, bestie.
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break.
A date.
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone.
okay, a kind of business date, but
You helped me uncover all this.
that's so cute. Supper. What do you eat? I'm sure it's tasty enough. A clear mind. Still, we've got to prioritize doing other people's actual quests before we go on a date with Nav. Lucanis! Amore. Joyous Wyvern. Oh! And so the Joyous Wyvern ran over field and through the wood until she reached her long missed cave and thought, yes, this was good. Oh, it's so cute. It's a childhood story. Yeah, story from Lucas's childhood. That's adorable. Hi, baby.
Rook, you're here.
Yes, I am.
Biago and Dea sent word. They have information about Ilario.
Do they?
Whatever it is,
No.
they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Okay, where the heck are we meeting them then? I'm so intrigued. Inner Demons. Okay, so I'm guessing from the title there that it's going to turn out that Ilario is also possessed. Just a guess. Ah, okay, we're doing it in Minrathis, are we? Piece of news brings the conflict between Lucanus and Spite to a crisis point. Okay, well, maybe it's just referring to Spite, but yeah. Interesting. Okay, well, we got a whole bunch of companion quests for next time, which should be Thursday as normal. I'll let you know if it's not, I guess, but thank you for joining me as ever, and I hope to see you next time. Daphne, what are you doing? You bullying your child?
You out of here, boy?
He's always out here. He's best boy. Yes, he is. He's so good. So good. I wonder what they imagine they recorded a dog for the noise of his little ears flapping. Oh, I'm sure it is, yeah. Hang on, have you not changed to daylight saving then? Are we now out of sync with each other? That's just confusing. Picked up Fenrirel's Mourning, the Howling Wolf. Ooh. Big fluffy tail. That's excellent. Sure. Swap that in for a bit. I thought the reason that we changed when we do is so that we stay in sync with Europe, who also change when we do. I don't know. Maybe that's not the case. How confusing. Anyway, yeah. The key is simply to be on the lookout for my little notification that I'm going live. That's the best. Turn notifications on. Anyway, have a lovely next few days. Enjoying the sunshine, and I will see you on Thursday. Thanks for watching. Bye for now. Camera angle. Right. Bye.